list fresh admission. Item number 1. Item number 1.
My lord, I may pardon, my lord, item number 27. Sorry to mention item number 27 and 28. Here, my lord, your lordship asked the Konark to appear, and in item number 27, 28, identical matter, we have filed the counter in item 27 and served the copy to Mr. Mukherjee, senior counsel. And item 28, my lord, I have not filed. I have taken consent of Mr. Mukherjee that I will pray for adjournment before my lords. So may I pray, my lord, call this matter any day. In the meantime, I will file counter also in item number 28. I have taken consent of.
No, two matters, only 27 and 28.
Yes, both the matters.
Yes, both the matters are identical. This is with regards to the Konark NSE matter, where they have filed for allotment of plots, and they are dissatisfied with the allotment of plots. I have taken consent of my friend Mr. Mukherjee. May I pray, my lord, call this matter any day. In the meantime, I will file counter in item number 28.
Your lordship, well, let the counter be filed by Monday. Your lordship may take it any time next week, my lord.
All right.
Monday will be difficult because tomorrow, 19th is a holiday. May I pray at least 7 days time may be given, because I will. The ADM will come
The
and
request of Mr. Jaina, who wants time to file replies. Reply in writ petition civil. Both the writ petitions you have to file.
No,
a reply.
in item 28.
Item
In
27 I already
2075 of 2021. List on. Mr. Mukherjee will have it on 9th December.
9th December.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Lovely.
What happened to our video? I see. All right, carry on. 27 also list on the same. All right.
Fresh admission item number 1.
I don't have any instruction.
Sorry?
I don't have any instruction.
All right. Counsel to the petitioner states he has no instructions. Dismissed. All right.
Item number 2.
Yes. So far as item number 2 is concerned, your lordship has directed me to obtain instruction whether in the meanwhile the representation of the petitioner is already disposed of or not.
Right.
I am filing the order copy. The representation is already disposed of.
Oh, I see. All right.
So
He has to file a fresh petition.
and he has to file a fresh petition, and for delay in disposal of the representation, he has filed a contempt petition. We will file counter in that case. So that.
Mr. Mohanty has handed over to the court copy of the order passed by the collector.
No, my lord, Tahsildar.
Tahsildar. All right.
15th November 2021. This is fresh material.
Tahsildar Remuna on 15 November 2021.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, my lord. It is item 3. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm extremely sorry.
All right.
My matter first time came, my lord.
Okay.
Sorry.
So it's all right. We'll just use it for the next.
Confused.
No problem. No
Sorry.
problem.
The petitioners filed the PILLRC challenging the inaction of the opposite party authorities in identifying the false and fake beneficiary under the National Food Security Act LRC. The persons, those are eligible, they have not been allowed to get the benefit. But the persons, those are not eligible, they have been.
So let us come to your cost title, sir.
My lords.
The ineligible persons are which opposite parties? You say some persons are ineligible, right? And they
Yes,
will
sir,
so show us which are the opposite parties are those ineligible persons?
The opposite party number 8 LRC. The family members of the opposite party number 8.
8?
Yes. In the annexure 1 LRC, page 11, that is in Orissa LRC.
No, only one person you have.
No, my lords.
Opposite party 8 is Sarpanch.
Yes, LRC.
Sarpanch has been issued a ration card.
Yes, LRC. The Sarpanch family, they have.
Then you have to include the name. You can't simply say the Sarpanch.
Yes, LRC. The documents I have annexed, LRC. Except that is the one instance, LRC. I have filed the petitioners filed the family members of the Sarpanch, they are not eligible. They have been placed in the ration card and identified as the beneficiaries under Annexure 1 LRC. Except that LRC, some other persons also from the GPO LRC, they have been identified LRC.
Where are the other persons?
Other persons, the examples I have not given the documents LRC.
No, you can't simply make an allegation.
Representations under Annexure 2 is I have given to the collector and all the authorities LRC to the opposite parties LRC. LRC may direct my senior state council to take instruction regarding the representation LRC under Annexure 2. Whether the allegations are genuine or not. All the authorities, they have not.
When were these
taken any
ration
step.
cards issued? When were the ration cards issued? Which date were these ration cards issued?
Since 2015 LRC.
No.
My lord.
Just come to para D. He is elected.
Yes, LRC.
This is
Para D.
page 5,
Yes,
para
yes.
small d.
Yes, LRC.
Huh.
Since 2015 LRC.
No,
In
no.
para 6, that para page 6 LRC, in last portion of that
Sir, if you
para.
don't mind, can you read para 5? Page
Yes, sir.
5, page 5, para D.
Yes, LRC. I'll do it. That it is humbly submitted that the opposite part number 8, the Sarpanch, namely Srimati Kamini Naik, has been elected as Sarpanch of the Nahanga GP since 2012. Her husband Rajendra Naik is a pension holder and have permanent.
No, so
residence
since
of-
2012 must be the ration card.
Since 15, he has
What
been
we are
elected.
2021. Why should we cancel ration card after 6 years?
Since 2015,
What
they
were
are
you
the-
doing, sir, since 2015? What were you doing?
So we are the public LRC, we have no knowledge.
Doesn't mean you can
regarding-
walk into the court anytime you like, sir. You may be public, but you can't walk into the court anytime you like.
But when we are
You
the public,
explained
we
to
have
us,
no-
you explained to us what were you doing since 2015.
that has not been explained, your
You
lordship,
have
pardon.
to, you have to, sir. Without that, we will not entertain.
But my humble submission would be, your lordship, that we are the public LRC, we have
Even the
no-
public,
no-
even the
no
public,
knowledge
see,
regarding who is
public
getting
which is
the-
demanding, a public which is demanding accountability
Yes, ma'am.
has to also be accountable, correct?
Yes,
Ah.
your lordship. Yes,
So
your lordship.
as much as you are asking questions of others, questions will also be asked of you.
Yes, your lordship.
So what were you doing in the last 6 years?
When the fact came to our knowledge. your
What is the
lordship,
fact
we-
coming to your knowledge? What you could not say that because all of you are going to ration shops, all of you are seeing who else is getting rationed. You better come with complete facts, not like this. And by now, if it is 6 years, by now you should have more names than just simply the Sarpanch. Otherwise, we will assume you are targeting only the Sarpanch for some other oblique reason.
No, Mala, that is the.
Then give us the entire
my
list. Then
specific
give us the
prayer.
entire list of persons who
Lord,
you think are wrongly
The-
issued ration
the
cards.
petitioner specific parallelship to recover the same.
You
Though
give us an
they are
explanation.
illegally
You give us an
taking the benefits-
explanation what you are doing since
Though they are
2015.
illegally
Not
taking the
prepared to listen.
benefits.
You said dismissed. Just call out next matter. You're not even prepared to listen, sir. You're going on arguing when I'm.
No, my lords. Sorry, my lords.
First
The
listen
lordship
what
may-
my lord is saying, then reply that. First listen to my lord and reply that question.
Yes, sir, lords. Sorry,
Honestly,
sorry, my
arguing
lords.
will not help your case. You prepare a list, you prepare a detailed list, give us the details. This will not do, targeting a
Yes,
particular.
yes, sir,
person.
lordship. I'll,
Counsel, the petitioner seeks leave to withdraw this petition with liberty to first make a proper representation to the authorities explaining what the petitioners were doing since 2015 after noticing the alleged illegalities in issuance of ration cards and furnishing the complete list of persons who allegedly have been wrongly issued such ration cards. Thereafter, the petitioners will follow up on such representation and then seek appropriate remedies in accordance with law. Dismiss is withdrawn with liberty is paid for.
Item number 3.
oblige.
Pleasure. See, the last occasion this matter was before the RC and this is regarding the action of Sansara.
This is the matter. He's
Yes,
talking about.
yes, yes.
But
He's giving you the order, sir. He'll give you a copy now.
as per instruction, till 14th, there was no disposal.
Anyway, so
And
the
now-
next day they will dispose.
And my lord,
The Tahsildar, it appears that the Tahsildar Laguna has passed an
tomorrow,
order on 15th November 2021 which has been handed over to the court as well as to counsel for the petitioner. It will be open to the petitioner to seek appropriate remedies in accordance.
No, my lord,
As far as
because
the
I have
order
gone
is
through and this may be kept open tomorrow, day after tomorrow I'll file because I'll contest this case. This is disposed of.
Separate petitions, separate petition.
My lord, separate petition, they have disposed of after the
Correct, correct.
your lordship.
You also have a separate contempt
This is
petition.
pure
Therefore, that
contempt
in the contempt you point that out.
Pure malafied.
All right,
Because
Item
after
number
they, with the malafied intention, they have now disposed of.
all right.
Item 4.
Item 4, I may permit to withdraw.
All right, counsel petitioner seeks leave to withdraw this petition, dismiss this.
Item number 5.
May I please, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
My lord, the petitioner is in custody
Yeah,
near about 11 years.
you argue the appeal, sir. Best is that. We are ready
This
to argue
matter is
here your
listed
appeal.
in orders.
Sorry?
This matter is listed in orders.
It's all, it
This
may be
bail
listed anywhere,
application
sir.
is
It's only a technicality. It's listed anywhere. It's
Yes,
shown in the list. You, they argue the appeal.
1 month time and another date may be fixed.
Why? Why? We'll pass it over, you get ready. Even for bail, you would have
Because
prepared.
I am not ready, my lord.
No, no,
For hearing.
even for bail, you would have prepared. So the
Yes,
302, right?
For bail application, I am prepared.
No, it's a 302.
Yes, my lord.
For a bail and 302, you have to read the evidence.
My lord, the
For
petitioner
bail
is a
and 302, you have to
tribal
read the
person, a young
evidence.
boy of- My lord, the petitioner is a tribal person, a young boy of 26 years.
Sir, for a bail in a 302 matter,
Yes.
will you argue the bail application without reading evidence?
No, my lord.
So you are as ready to argue the appeal itself.
Because of
We are
that,
prepared to hear the appeal itself. Just imagine if we are agreeing with you today, the boy can walk out of jail.
because of two.
Because of your unwillingness to argue, the man will continue in jail if he is really innocent.
No, my lord.
2 judges are willing to hear you today.
Yes. Yes, my lord. I argue this matter.
You want us to pass over? We'll pass it over. You prepare and come and argue. All right. Pass over.
Item
Just now
number,
your lordship may have. Just now your lordship may have.
We'll just pass it over, sir. I think we'll take some
Next
time.
week, my lord. Next week any date, my lord.
No.
Next
We'll
week.
pass
any
it
date.
over. Pass it
item
over.
6. Item number 6.
Seeking extension of time in interim bail. Lordship, that interim bail was granted on dated 28/9/2021, Lordship.
Yes.
But his mother condition is not well. He is suffering from cancer patient, Lordship, and he is not able to eat anything, Lordship. So his
When is the
condition
interim bail coming to
extremely
an end?
miserable, Lordship.
When is the bail coming to an end?
That is maybe 12/11/2021. If it is from the date of order passed. 45
When is
days.
the interim bail coming to an end, sir?
Lordship. Pardon, Lordship.
You're asking for extension of interim bail.
Lordship.
When is the interim bail coming to an end?
Lordship, interim bail of end on 20th, Lordship.
20?
20/11/2021.
How do you calculate? When did he come out?
Lordship, she is come out on 6/10/2021. The interim bail was granted for 45 days, Lordship.
Mr. Katkia,
Lord.
you have this IA with you.
No, if it is from the date of release, it is 45 days is completed on 12/11. If my learned friend is saying that from the date of release, that order is not of course with me because that has not been uploaded.
Lordship, he is released on 6/10/2021 for lower court. I'm getting the order copies.
This case loss. My learned friend is saying that this is suffering from cancer. Let me take inspection on this.
So IA number this 1119 of 2021. Notice, Mr. Katkia accepts notice and seeks time for instructions tomorrow.
Item number 8. Item 8. Item number 8.
So,
Item number 9.
May I please your lordship? May I please your lordship?
yes, please.
My lord, in this case, I have challenged the the order
Sir,
of the.
defects. Mr.
My
Mishra,
lord, my lord,
kindly remove the defects. All right.
my lord, my lord.
Remove list after removal of defects.
Item number 10.
Your Lordship.
Yes, yes, Mr. Padma.
Delay of 7 days, my lords, in filing.
That will condone. You tell us about the matter.
My lords, the matter is like this, my lords. The petitioner, my lords, before your lordship, he is
Appellant.
Yes, yes, my lord, I'm sorry, appellant. He is a forest official, my lords. And he was not considered for, his name was not considered for promotion in a departmental promotion committee constituted in July last year, my lords.
Okay.
Aggrieved by that, he filed a writ petition, my lords.
Right.
And an interim order was passed therein, restraining the DPC from sitting because the petitioner was not considered. Now, no counter was filed there to my lords. And in the meanwhile, what happened was the petitioner had been challenging his placement in the gradation list since 2014, and his representations were pending. Those two representations were rejected by the forest department, my lords. Aggrieved by that, he filed another writ application before this court, which is pending, my lords. No interim orders were granted in respect of the petitioner's prayer, for which, my lords, in the writ appeal, my lords, after notice was issued, my lords, some false statements were made by the forest department, which led to contempt proceedings being initiated. The reason, my lords, for the petitioner's placement in the gradation list being erroneously done is that in 1988, 2 batches were appointed as forest rangers, my lords. The petitioner belonged to a batch, my lords, who was given appointment in 1988. Trainees of the previous batch, my lords, they were also given appointment in 1988. Now, your lordship knows that so far as consideration of seniority is concerned, seniority is to be counted from the date of appointment, not from the date of selection. That is the considered view of the apex court as well as of this honorable court.
Yes.
But what the forest department did was, it held that since those persons who were being selected in the previous year of the petitioner's selection, they had been selected earlier in a previous year, their seniority should be placed above that of the petitioner. And therefore, my lords, the petitioner was placed below persons who completed training and joined in service after him. Because, my lords, during the pendency of the writ appeal, my lords, the forest department constituted another DPC, my lords. And that was in violation of the interim orders of this court. Therefore, my lords, the original writ petition which the petitioner has filed, that became infructuous and was withdrawn before your lordship. So the petitioner filed the present writ petition 12031 of 2021, my lords.
Yes.
There, my lords, an interim order was passed on 30/3/2021, directing the forest department to file counter within 4 weeks.
Yes.
And further direction was issued that no further promotions should be made to the promotional posts, my lords. The forest department didn't file a counter. Ultimately, they filed a counter, my lords, in the month of September, served a copy on me, and got the matter listed on the 30th, my lords, 2 days after the copy was served. By then, the petitioner was suffering from COVID. I asked for an adjournment for a few days so that I could take instructions and file a rejoinder. The learned single judge, my lords, refused that prayer, and by the impugned order, vacated the interim orders, my lords.
No, but he has kept one post.
Post serves no purpose, my lords. the writ petition is not being listed for hearing. Had the honorable judge said that the writ petition be taken up for
We will pass
hearing,
that order. We will pass that order.
my lords, my problem is this: if an order is passed, my lords, from the division bench, my lords, for hearing of the writ petition, it will be taken amiss, my lords, by the learned single judge.
Or we'll permit you to request him to do that.
My lords, if I request, my lords, they serve no purpose, because though I have filed my rejoinder long since, and I was told to make a mention and the matter will be taken up, the matter is not being listed.
So we'll once
My
we
difficulty,
make
my
that
lords, is that I am the only person, my lords, who is being put
Mr.
to
Panda,
harassment and
what will
duty.
happen is if we issue notice, now this will be pending. This will have to be argued at length as if the main
My
matter has to be
respectful
argued.
submission is that your lordship may issue notice and hear the forest department.
No. We can't hear only the forest department. There will be other affected persons.
No, there are no other affected
How can-
persons.
How can you say that? How can you say that?
He has not
But
made them parties.
The
Yes.
person,
There will be several affected persons, Mr. Panda.
lords, the person against whose placement I had challenged, he has already
You
resigned.
have stopped everybody's promotion because of that interim order.
No, I did not stop anybody's promotion, my lords. That's why I was
What-
compelled to do it because of the violation of your lordship's orders, my
No,
lords.
all that is fine. See, the net result is somebody is not getting promotion because of your writ petition.
And he
Lord.
is also under suspension.
Suspension, and I am the only person who is kept under suspension. Although all other persons who are involved, their suspension has been lifted.
That is anyway, that's all on the merits of the matter. So what we will do is.
I am
we will-
urging your lordship may direct them to file a counter. Let them
No.
file a counter in this.
All right. You say the challenge in the present writ appeal is to an interlocutory order dated 30th September 2021, passed by the learned single judge in IA number 12454 of 2021, in writ petition civil 12031 of 2021. Paragraph of the impugn order, the learned single judge has vacated an earlier interim order dated 30th March 2021, modified an earlier interim order dated 30th March 2021, passed in IA number 5355 of 2021, by which further promotions to the post of Deputy Conservator of Forests had been stayed. In the impugned order, the modification is to the extent that one post will be reserved for the present and it will be subject to the result of the writ petition, whereas the remaining 27 posts would be filled up by way of promotion in accordance with law. Paragraph, Mr. Panda, learned senior counsel appearing for the appellant, learned counsel appearing for the appellant, submits that
What's your lordship?
he had these about the impugned order had been passed at a time when he had not yet filed a rejoinder to the counter affidavit which had been served on him only 2 days earlier. He also submits that although the writ petition could be heard finally, since pleadings were complete, it is unlikely to be taken up for final hearing at an early date. Paragraph. Entertaining the present appeal by issuing notice to the parties and hearing all of them on the question of this impugned interim order would involve examining the merits of the entire matter, which is pending decision before the learned single judge. Consequently, the court is not inclined to adopt that course. The better course, as considered by this court, is to permit the present appellant judge, particularly in view of the fact that pleadings are complete in the writ petition, with a prayer for early listing of the writ petition for its final disposal in accordance with law. Paragraph. The writ appeal is accordingly disposed of in the above terms.
With due respect, my lords.
Yes.
Your lordship may look at the list. Your lordship may see how many IAs I have filed for early hearing, for appropriate orders.
After these observations, you make an attempt. All right. Oh. All right.
Item 11.
May it please my lordships.
Yes.
Matter regarding rehabilitation assistance to the displaced family due to acquisition of land for the construction of Lower Indra irrigation project, like the petitioners. Though the assessment has been made by the authorities concerned.
Sir, with you, a same question will ask again and again.
Your Lordship, last occasion directed my Lord Senior to take instruction.
All right.
Lord, item 12 and 13 Lord, pertaining to same land action project, Lord. Lord, we have not received an instruction. I pray for 1 week more.
All right, Mr. Das, prays for 1 more week's time for instructions. That is a request list on 21st December. Both the matters. All right, all right.
Item 14.
14, my lords, on behalf of Mr. Chinmay Nayak. My lords, this matter has come up for the first time on board. My lords, I undertake to remove the defects within 1 week.
List after
my
report.
lord pleases to.
All right, list after
Much
report.
obliged, my lords.
Item 15.
Same, list after removal of defects.
Challenge the inaction of.
No, there are defects, sir. Remove the defect.
Right. Item 16.
All right, memo filed for withdrawal. It's taken on board. The petition is dismissed.
And the petition in the case file the better application.
With liberty to file a better application. All right.
Item 17.
May I please, Your Lordship? On the last occasion, Your Lordship, 3rd November 2000.
So two defects.
Defect have been removed.
But it still says
Same order may kindly pass, my lord.
same order.
Yes, my lord.
All right, Mr. Chimanka appears, which is the same order. We annexed it.
Instead of OGST, central GST.
An additional affidavit has been filed to on 5th and annexed the order.
All right, same order. All right, all right.
Order
My
detail.
lord, instead of OGST, it means CGST.
It should be CGS. All right, all right. Lord Chimanka's name will be. Same order, sir.
CGST matter, CGST matter.
CGST, yeah. The only change being CGST. All right.
Item 18.
Now I will pay CGST, SGST.
Item number 18.
Yes, obliged.
Challenge the arbitrary order of the Tahsildar Nilagiri by DNSR 6, my lord, running page 22.
What are the defects, sir? There are two defects. You have a copy, Mr. Monty?
Yes, my lord, I have.
Oh.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, that is a allegation of air pollution, etc. So
Oh.
I think it is cognizable before the NGT.
NGT. Yeah. Sir, all these pollution allegations, you make it before the NGT, sir.
My lord, pollution order till 31st/3/2026, my lord. Annexure.
It's a company. The petitioner is a company.
Yes, my lord.
He's challenging a closure order.
Closure.
Is it an appealable order?
My lord?
The impugned order, is it an appealable one, sir?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Then you file that appeal, sir. You kindly file an appeal.
We have already filed the appeal before the sub-collector Nilagiri, my lord.
What has happened to it?
But he is not listening to us.
What is it? A copy of the appeal, number of the appeal will make him listen to you. Give us all that.
Okay, my lord.
What? Okay means what?
Give the number, appeal number.
But Tahsildar has no jurisdiction, no capacity, no.
You argue all that before the sub-collector. You argue all that before the sub-collector. When did you file the appeal?
Sir, already we have presented before the.
When, sir? Where is the pleading for that?
5 days before, my lord.
Where have you said that in your petition?
No, there is no such disclosure.
At the time of hearing, learned counsel to petitioner disclosed that only 5 days earlier, an appeal has been preferred to the sub-collector against the impugned order of the Tahsildar. Paragraph will be open to the petitioner to request the sub-collector to dispose of the appeal at an early date after hearing the petitioner. No further directions are called for the petitioner's disposal.
Right, Mr. Item number 19.
May Lordship, I am from appellant, sir.
Please, my lord. I am the petitioner in 13894 of 2017.
Correct.
Lord, though your lordship passed an order last time on 39 2021. That
this is that petrol pump thing.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
To serve the copy of the affidavit by IDCO has not been served, but since your lordship has observed that your lordship will take it up for finally hearing, let that not detain us.
All right. Sir, can you just wait till the end of the board then? We are already 22. 10 more minutes will finish and come back to the use. We'll take it up at the end of the board. We are almost to the end of the board.
All right.
All right. End of the board.
Item 23.
Item number 22, my lord. Last.
Mike.
In item number 22, last item, my lord. This honorable court directed thrice to produce the record of the land acquisition case, original records. That is not being produced. That maybe, my lord.
Let's see when it is taken up. We'll see.
Item 23.
Mr. Chittaranjan Manti.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, this is a urgent and serious health matter. The last affidavit is evasive one.
This is about those doctors.
May I draw your attention to your lordship's order?
Yes.
Letter 9/8/21.
Yes.
Para 10.
Yes.
The court accordingly directs the additional chief secretary to Government Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of Orissa, to examine the matter thoroughly and inform the court by way of an affidavit the exact number of vacancies in each of the posts of Orissa Medical OMES cadres, and what time-bound steps are proposed to be filling of these vacancies. I am yet to understand, my lord, why they are not doing it district-wise, department-wise, and institutional-wise. Earlier they are giving that. Because there are many discrepancies, they want to avoid that. May I draw your attention to a annex 1 of their first counter.
September 2018 counter.
Annexure A1.
Right.
Status of all categories of specialists in DHS, district headquarters hospitals. Onugul, Baleswar, Balangir, item 5.
Right.
Sanction post is 25, position is 28. More than required post. Cutter, 21 sanction post, 22. And in other districts, Koraput, 32 sanction post, only 16. Malkangiri, 24, only 12. So distance not covered by doctors. That type of status report is needed. This was a status report 2 years back. Your lordship wanted present status report.
Correct.
Both of facility and faculty.
Correct.
That should be given within 2
Yes,
years.
I pursuant to lordship direction, I filed an affidavit giving the details of the vacancies in Miras Toto. But if my friend wants that in Miras.
Correct. It should be because some districts are, everybody wants to be in
Lacking
Kata.
that.
Nobody wants to go to Malkangiri. This is the whole problem.
Yes, I will come up with an affidavit, district headquarters, hospital wise, departments and the main post, and also the government medical colleges also.
All right.
May I apply my learned friend, my lord? My prayer was 11 prayer, but the gist was one. That is, private operators are operating on the medicals, and by dollars they are trying to keep them, and that is established, my lord. In my response, I have given the copy of.
What is the rule in Orissa, sir? You can have private practice. if you're a government doctor?
In fact, there is no embargo so far as.
This is the whole problem. If there's no embargo, that's where the problem starts. There is never.
It was earlier there,
and now you
earlier there. Now there is no embargo for the medical so government doctors.
So what is the incentive for them to attend all these clinics, PHCs? They will not come to PHCs or their hospitals. They will ask everybody to come to their private clinic.
No. Details I will come up. I will discuss with the authorities. I will come up next date. So it's,
can you tell us the list of doctors who are having private practice? Your own doctors.
That we cannot say because they will not.
Of course you can. In fact, any patient will tell you that. That is the easiest information you can get, sir.
That is true. That
give us that list. Why not? It's not some secret. Give us the list of all your government doctors who are also having private practice. Anyway, there's no embargo.
Yeah.
But give us the list.
I will try to get it also.
Don't try.
But
in fact, you ask your additional chief secretary help.
Yes.
Right? But he can get it at the press of a button if he wants. He can get it within 24 hours.
The authorities are, my lord, district medical officer and the superintendent of hospitals.
No.
They can give a better report, ground report.
Sir, if they want, they can get any information.
Yes.
If they want.
So headquarter hospitals and government medical colleges are concerned, I can give that details if wants.
Yes, we want. That's one of the concerns he's expressed.
Yes.
He's saying because you have permitted like this, nobody's attending the clinics. See, what is happening is on the face of it, there is a clinic. If you enter the clinic, no, I'm just saying, even 50 kilometers, if you go from here, you enter a primary health center, you will not find a doctor. You will find some ward boy. You are not going to find, if you're lucky, you will find some nurse.
Yes.
This is the harsh reality. This is the harsh reality.
My learned friend's main allegation is that there are some touts and those are known as dalals locally. They divert.
It is not an allegation, sir. It's not allegation. It's a
police.
That is true. That is true. There was a number of persons have been arrested by the police.
No. See, that is not
in the medical college. Only medical college. That is true.
In district headquarters.
See, I think the aim is, you may take action. The aim is to have the doctor attending.
Yes, that is true.
See, this embargo lifting, all that it meant was, at the end of your day, after you finished your government hospital work clinic, that was the idea.
Right.
Here the opposite is happening. This has become part-time. Whenever you find time, you'll go to the government hospital.
That is
And facility, my lord. That is the main issue also. Instruments.
The instruments, that is, of course, no. Subject matter of another application also that said that
the court must know.
Mr. Savitri, one way to go about this, we'll ask every district legal service authority to send a team of 4 paralegals and lawyers to randomly visit clinics all over Orissa to find out how many doctors are there at various points in time during the day. We'll get an honest report then.
My lord, in the previous case about Sishuvan, what your lordship directed, that may be directed with my friend.
Yes.
SCV.
Correct.
Because that was going to be a world-class hospital.
With all gates closed.
All gates are closed there.
Yeah.
Main gates are illegal authority there, and that by municipality. And municipality says, by the order of this honorable court, that has been done. May I request, my lord, my case, similar case, WPC 16602 of 16 may be listed along with this. Because that is the entire cancer institute is being blocked. Municipality cabin, not by private cabin. And there, in the last case, after 3 years, there is no case. It is not being listed. And your lordship knows it better.
Before us, it is before this bench.
My lord?
It is before this bench.
No, not listed today. My friend wants this to be listed along with this better name the next day.
It's a PIL, another PIL.
Another PL 5 mm.
All right.
And that is not coming. Your lordship knows why.
How can who can say that?
Municipality, when asked, told this court that because the order of one judge, it has been done, vending zone on drain and road, that has been allowed. But municipality could not show that order of that court. That is, and that is not being listed.
I think we,
Assorted may.
no, I think we'll ask the DLSS to send in every district. Let them visit the nearest district health facility. There is a district health hospital, district headquarters hospital.
And CSC. CSCs are also important.
What is CSC?
CSC, Community Health Hospital.
Community health center, PSC is not primary health center. PSCs are nursing remote area.
Let them visit one PHC, one community health center, one district health headquarters hospital.
Yes.
Headquarters hospitals, everybody can also the.
No, that's the nearest, but they should go randomly.
Yes.
That
They
is
should go
our
at different
CDMO,
times.
my lord. All these hospitals are under CDMO.
All right. You say
Medical
one of the serious
Only 30
issues
districts.
flagged by Mr. Chittaranjan Mohanty, who appears in person, is that the doctors attached to government health facilities, namely the district headquarters hospitals, bracket DHH, the community health centers, bracket CHCs, and the primary health centers, bracket PHCs, are also carrying on their private practice clinics without attending to their duties in the government health facilities. He submits that this has come about because of the lifting of the embargo by the state government on government doctors also carrying on private practice. According to him, this has had a detrimental effect on the availability of quality healthcare throughout Orissa. Paragraph. The second issue that he has flagged is the absence of granular data, district-wise, of the sanctioned posts and the number of vacancies in different specialties when it comes to medical personnel. He points out that the affidavits filed in this petition pursuant to the orders of this court do not give the updated position in the above form. Paragraph. As regards the first prayer, the court considers it appropriate directions. (1). The secretary of every district legal services authority will constitute a team of 4 persons, which will include 1 or 2 lawyers on the panel of the DLSA, preferably 1 man and 1 woman, bracket, and 2 paralegal volunteers, who will undertake random visits in each district to the district DHH, to 1 CHC and 1 PHC, 1 or 2 PHCs in the district at different hours, unannounced, and record whether all the personnel, that is the doctors, nurses, ward staff, who are supposed to be attending at that particular facility, are in fact doing so. The general condition of each of such CHC and PHC will be captured either by photographs or video clips. This will be done on one day, on 1 or 2 days, during different periods of time. Paragraph. Each of the teams will be will submit their reports along with the video clips oblique photographs and photographs in a pen drive to the concerned secretary DLSA. This exercise must be completed before 30th November 2021. The reports will then be transmitted by each DLSA in a seal cover to this court. And to reach this court positively on or before 3rd December. The Secretary DLSA will compensate the members of such teams for their actual expenses incurred in transport and incidentals, including the secretarial services they may have availed of on actual basis. Each of the team members will be given an honorarium of ₹1,000 for undertaking this exercise, and the funds be disbursed from the contingency fund of the concerned district judge. As regards the second issue flagged by Mr. Mohanty, Mr. Samantrai undertakes to file an affidavit before the next date, giving such granular data as asked for by Mr. Mohanty. List on 9th December. So 9th December, we'll have an idea of this month. Not 9th, sorry. On 15th December.
Manner about unauthorized occupation.
So that also they see, let the writ application be listed along with that.
So list along with
That number I
that petition. All right.
1660.
All right. Yeah, call it out.
Item number 20.
24, my lord.
Item 20, sir.
The script, he says.
I'm happy to the applicant. Yes, Lord.
I'm appearing for the on behalf of respondent number 3 on behalf of Mr. Sarpati. Is an accommodation, and I don't have power in this matter because he's a panel advocate for the bank, so I cannot argue on his behalf.
Who's respondent number 3?
Respondent number 3 is
Cuttack Central Cooperative Bank.
Yes, my
Yes,
lord. And you have the respondent number 3 has also filed the counter, my lord.
All right, Mr. Sarpati appearing on behalf of respondent number 3 is stated to be in some personal difficulty today. What's the urgency here, Ms. Mant?
Pardon?
What is the urgency?
No, nothing. It may be listed.
List on 17th February. All right.
Item number 24.
May I be pardoned?
Virtual mode, my lord.
May I be pardoned, item 20? Can it be listed somewhere in the January? Because the money is being disbursed from the salary, that's when.
I know, but it doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
Yes.
Item 24.
Yes, Mr. Mishra.
I'm on virtual mode, my lord. May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lord, the impugned order annexure 2 and 6 are under challenge before your lordship.
All right.
For your lordship, kindly see page 14 and annexure 2. Petitioner was working as an assistant teacher and he has been terminated without a show cause. And the impugned order is annexure 2, page 14, madam.
Yes.
In pursuance of GO number such and such dated 26/8/2016 of Additional Secretary to Government Department of School and Mass Education, Orissa, Bhubaneswar, and letter dated 4/9/2018 ISC Sonpur in PS case number such and such. Sri Shankarshan Beria, assistant teacher of Lambarkani PS under Ulunda block is hereby terminated from government service with immediate effect. This was imposed before the Milord. And the letter referred to annexure 2, your lordship kindly see I have annexed it in annexure 3, page 15, next page.
That one minute, that earlier matter, copy of this order, that DLSA order, be transmitted today itself by email by the Registrar General to each of the secretaries of the DLSS.
Lord, I am not able to register myself to speak a word about the previous order. Right time, Milord, very admirable orders, very welcome order for the people of the state who are now presently undergoing suffering. And incidentally, I had been.
No, I have been hearing actually, Mr. Mishra, this is something I heard from the first month of coming here. So
no, there is no doubt in it. There is no doubt in it. But it is more so, my lord, is more important in right time.
All right.
Definitely, your lordship's orders are we are aware of it. Yesterday, I had been also to the medical college. I mean, along with my relation to attend that function of the Platinum Jubilee.
Right.
And there we saw the grievances of the doctors to some politicians.
Right.
So this matter was also discussed there.
Okay.
How the doctors are remaining absent because of these things. Anyway, man.
All right. Tell us about this now. Yes.
Lordship, this is the first order. I'm not saying your lordship's reputation reaches earlier than the person himself.
No, it's okay. Let's carry on with this matter now. Yes.
Then it's old saying. We were told by the very old judges, it is not my coinage.
Okay. All right. Yes.
Annexure 3, page 15.
Yes.
This is written by the Additional Secretary to Government. I am directed to invite reference to the aforesaid subject and to say that news items were being published in different newspapers regarding submission of fake certificates by the applicants during their appointment of the School and Mass Education Department. As the matter is very important, it is required to take immediate action on the issue to stop such practice. Therefore, you are requested to kindly take immediate steps to inquire into the allegations received at your level relating to such crime and take steps to file FIR against teachers, employees involved in such crime under intimation to this department. Further, you are requested to verify the certificates of the applicants meticulously, which are being submitted by them at the time of their appointment, such and such. He has done nothing and passed the order, impugned order annexure 2. And challenging that, when I had approached the Honorable Tribunal, the fact of the case is like this, my lord. There is also an inquiry before the DRS State Committee. Without notice, without anything to me, they proceeded to give a so-called. I challenge that so-called notice because under annexure 1, I am issued with a valid caste certificate by the competent authority under the law, and nobody has challenged till today in the cancelling or complaining that certificate. Page 13, annexure 1. Way back in 96, I think. I'm not, my eyes are a little problematic anyway. So in that view, the matter, they initiated a procedure, I challenged that thing. And this Honorable Court issued notice and directed stay. And I was in a difficult situation because of the marriage of one of my daughter. So I was asked for adjournment. My adjournment was refused by the Honorable Single Bench of this Honorable Court, and for which I filed appeal. And during the pendency of the appeal, the state authority passed the final order without following that judgment of the apex court. Then I have challenged the present writ petition, which is pending, which will come to your lordship 5588. There the impugned order has been stayed. You logically see that record has come. The order dated 8/5/2017. So that order dated 2017, pursuant to that order, FIR was registered. I challenged that thing, and there the further proceeding of the GR case has also been stayed by this Honorable Court.
Right.
And when the situation was thus, the impugned order, annexure 2, has been passed against me in 2018. So I brought everything to the notice of the Land Tribunal, but the Land Tribunal, by committing error of record, by going through the the objection, the petition of
Let's read the tribunal's order.
My lord. Annexure 6, my lord, page 49.
Correct.
The applicant, who was an assistant teacher, has moved the tribunal to quash Annexure 2 dated 15 November 18, wherein his services has been terminated by the District Education Officer Sonpur. He has further prayed to direct the respondents to reinstate him in service with all financial benefits. The averments of the applicants are as follows. The applicant entered into government service on assistant teacher on 18/11/2088, showing him as belonging to ST. He was issued with the caste certificate by the Tahsildar Birmarajpur in Miss Case number 628/97, certifying him as ST and subcaste subtribe Sahara. While he was continuing as such, his services has been terminated by the Annexure 2 dated 15/11/2018 on the ground that he has furnished a false caste certificate at the time of securing his job. His stand is that by the letter dated such and such dated August 2016, government had directed the district, that I have Annexure 3, madam, the district education officer come DPC SSA, the state to take immediate step to inquire into the allegation of the furnishing false caste certificate by the teachers and to take steps to file FIR against them and also to take action against them. The stand of the applicant is that no inquiry was conducted by the DEO and no so-called notice was served to him before terminating his service, and therefore this gross violation of rule of natural justice and the infringement of Article 21 of the Constitution of India, and therefore the impugned termination order on Annexure 2 should be quashed. The copy of the MLR, the OE also have annexed to this petition before Lordship. That is Annexure 4. The counter has been filed by respondent number 3, the DO Suvarnapur, with following averments. The applicant entered into a service assistant teacher on 1998, and while he was serving as Lambakarni Primary School under Ulunda block, his services has been terminated by the competent authority due to fake certificates of appointment. There was an allegation on 1/10/2010 that the applicant had used a fake certificate certifying him as ST to secure a job, and therefore a so-called notice was issued to him, and he has received on 2/12/2010, and he took 15 days time to file so-called on the health ground. This has not been issued by the DO, the authority of competent authority, and was passed the impugned order. When he did not file so-called, the matter was reported to the collector Suvarnapur, who directed to make an inquiry by the vigilance authority. Moreover, the scrutiny committee was conducted at RDC level. The ND Orissa Sambalpur to make a scrutiny on the analogous matter along with the applicant, that is, case of applicant of one Trivikram Baria, Ms. Jasmine Baria, Ms. Vaishali Baria. These persons had submitted fake certificate by submitting false statement before various authorities. So the district level vigilance cases were registered, and the district level vigilance cell of the Suvarnapur submitted the final order against the accused persons. Suvarnapur PS case number such and such was registered under section 420B and IPC for submission of fake certificate. The copy of the report of the Deputy Director SSD ND under RDC Sambalpur to the collector SP Suvarnapur and SP Suvarnapur has been marked as Annexure A/3. That is the order by the state level committee. The applicant was sufficiently given so-called notice, but he declined to submit the so-called notice and took frequent adjournment on flimsy grounds. When he did not submit the so-called notice, final order was passed by the state level scrutiny committee on the alleged fake certificate, and basing on this, PS case has been registered against him, and thereafter termination order was issued against him. Before terminating service of the applicant, order of approval had been taken from the district magistrate and collector Suvarnapur, whose copy is marked as Annexure C/3. The applicant had not only submitted fake certificate, but his other family members are also involved in.
No, before this SL state level scrutiny committee.
Yes.
You were given a notice by the committee, correct?
Yes, I was given a notice. I challenged that notice before this honorable court in OJC number 1117379 of 2011.
Okay.
And in that case, this further proceeding of that inquiry was state.
But what happened to that OJC finally?
Yes, that OJC, what happened, my lord? When the matter was pending, your lordship kindly see, I stated in the writ petition for a moment. the second writ petition, 5588. Some unfortunate such situation and time I was undergoing because of some great honorable judge of this court. Your lordship can see the page 4, paragraph 3. That challenging the said notice, the petitioner approached before the honorable court in WPC 17379 of 2011, along with an application for stay on the ground of illegal, arbitrary, and without jurisdiction, with the other grounds stated in the writ petition. The petitioner may be permitted to refer the amendments made in the said writ petition, and the honorable court may call for records of the case. That upon hearing the counsel for the petitioner, the honorable court by the order dated 18/7/2011 issued notice directed stay of further proceeding of the case. Thereafter, the interim order continued and the proceeding before the opposite parties was stayed from the date of initial interim order passed by this honorable court. That the situation was thus, the writ petition was listed.
This writ appeal 4 of 2017 is still pending.
No, that is disposed of allowed. The interim or the stay order vacated by the then honorable single judge was challenged, that has been allowed.
No, what happened to the writ petition then?
Writ petition, I think that is probably that is pending, my lord.
Still pending?
Probably. That is pending.
17379 of 2011 is pending.
My lord.
It has not come, my lord. But 5588 of 17 it has come.
The second thing, because when this stay was granted, the SSC was not proceeding and passing any order. But after the stay was vacated, and without ascertaining anything, without inquiry, as per the apex court judgment, because that should have been hard like a suit, as per the apex court judgment.
So we come back to this. So SSLC has passed an order holding the certificate to be fake.
Yes.
And that you have challenged. That you have challenged in 5588.
Yes, exactly.
So what is the evidence that you have, Mr. Mishra? Therefore, it all comes to this.
My lord.
What is the material which you would have placed before the SSLC, which you have now, which can be considered? What is that evidence?
Will the certificate annexure 1?
No. So what is that? I mean,
no,
who will determine? No, again, it comes back to square one. Who will determine?
What happened?
The body that has to go and examine that certificate has already done that.
No. The whole point is that the inquiry has to be done. They have to collect information and they have to proceed with the inquiry by giving me opportunity of hearing.
No. We are giving you a hearing now. You tell us what you would have told the SSLC. You tell us.
No. Let me say what is the accusation against me. I have got a certificate. I have that is not cancelled. That certificate is still pending, valid. So with all inquiry, that certificate was granted in 96-97. Caste certificate annexure 1. So the whole point is on what basis they are telling me that I have given a fake certificate and the certificate.
Then let us examine the order of the SSLC. That is there in 5588. Let us see that order. That will tell us what basis they are saying it.
No, that is okay, my lord. But the whole point is that the present writ petition, that it goes without saying that it is not no inquiry, nothing, no so-called was given. The whole point is that
the genesis is that, isn't it? The genesis is the report of the SSLC.
No. Yes, that is
that's the genesis. That's the genesis. Once the SSLC has held the certificate to be fake, everything else is consequential.
The moment stay was vacated, I was not given any inquiry. I was not given opportunity. They no.
Mr. Mishra, that's why repeatedly we're asking you, because the law is well settled here.
No.
Even if it has to be a post-decisional inquiry, you have to show that you have material which should persuade the authority to come to a different conclusion. Then opportunity can be given. Opportunity can be given.
Opportunity was not given.
No, of course it was not given. This is not the first case of violation of natural justice, Mr. Mishra. The law is well settled.
Yes.
It is not that opportunity not given, the court will immediately say give opportunity.
No. I don't say. No, my lord.
You have to show before the writ court that you have material which, if you had given an opportunity, would have persuaded the authority to come to a different conclusion.
Provided, my lord, what is the basis of saying there by the prosecutor, the state agency, that I am not the ST? I will only when I am given an accusation, then only I can challenge that thing. Otherwise,
there is-
for the proper inquiry, your lordship might call for the record of that caste certificate, that all inquiry is there. Your lordship can see the annexure 1 to the writ
So
petition.
let us read the final order of the state level scrutiny committee. That will tell us.
My lord.
That is a term. My counter, my lord, is page 30.
15.
No, page 15. It is there.
15, my lord. Yes.
Page 15.
My lord, may I submit 2-3 paragraphs more of that writ petition?
No, we come to the crux of the matter. See, we proceed on the basis that you were not given a hearing.
Yes,
All right.
yes, yes.
Ah.
Your lordship can.
Now we are only looking at the merits of the matter now to understand what was the
My lord.
material available to them
My lord.
and what is the material available to you to counter it.
Annexure 3, sorry, in the present writ petition also it is there.
Page 35. That is page 35 of the report.
Thank you. Page 35. Whereas the cases of the alleged fake caste certificate of Sankarsan Beria, Trivikram Beria, sons of Chiranjeev Beria, Mrs. Jasmine Beria, Mrs. Vaishali Beria, daughters of Sankarsan Beria, and granddaughters of Chiranjeev Beria at Gopavandhu Sachasa district was received from the Director SC/ST Department, Government of Orissa, former chairman of the state level scrutiny committee for inquiry and to pronounce of the judgment. So, in pursuance of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 2/9/94 in the case of Kumari Madhuri Patil and others versus Additional Commissioner Tribal Development, Maharashtra and others in civil appeal number such and such, consequent upon the constitution of the state level scrutiny committee by government number such and such, such and such. Whereas these 4 cases were sent to Vigilance Cell of Subarnapur District Inquiry Committee. The investigating officer that the IS station inquired into the same cases and submitted his inquiry reports, reportedly dated differently, though the DVC Subarnapur, which was received by the RDC from chairman of the state level scrutiny committee, Orissa Subarnapur. These cases are taken up together for passing of the analogous final order, since the cases of action are of the some and the alleged persons belong to the common ancestor, the genealogy whom is given below. Whereas on receipt of the inquiry reports from the DBC Subarnapur district in different dates in all 4 cases, a copy of the inquiry report was sent to each of the 4 alleged persons, wherein after the called as the alleged, directing them to submit their so-called replies and letters as given in the aligned statements. Thereafter, this is the facts they have given. The Sankarsan Beria letter of the alleged received on dated 1/10 such and such that he has not received notice number such and such. Defense the same be supplied to him. It was sent to him by letter number such and such. Asking
What seems to have happened, Mr. Mishra,
my lord.
if you come to that page 19.
Page 19.
That is your 5588 of 2017.
Yes. My lord.
Page 19 is that internal page 5 of the SSLC report.
My lord.
So in a tabular column, they show in the last column that you submitted a written statement and supporting documents.
Before the district committee.
No, that's right. I'm saying.
Yes.
Whereas, just see the recital, whereas in pursuance of the above cited orders of the High Court, all the alleged were noticed again through the DWS Subarnapur to file the show cause and come for personal appearance as given in the following statement. So this was the SSLC. And you appeared.
No, I had appeared, but the whole point is that the case was not fixed for hearing.
No, 1 minute. You appeared, submitted written statement and supporting documents. All right, now that is over. Now you come down.
My lord.
affidavit placing on record the stand of his client in response to the submission as recorded in the said order. Submission of the petitioners as recorded in the said order. The affidavit will be filed before the next date with an advance copy to consult the petitioner.
May I pray for an early date, my lords?
But you know the response, Mr. Mukherjee.
I know the response, but I can demonstrate it to your lordships that whatever is being stated is absolutely incorrect, which will be foreknown from my
23rd December. All right, 23rd December.
Oblige, oblige, my lords.
Item 26.
26, my lord. I have entered appearance, my lord, today, my lord.
For whom?
On behalf of Union of India, my lord.
Okay.
I have not the file, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, 1 week time may kindly be allowed to file rejoinder, my lord, not at file.
Last occasion. We have filed counter. I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
I
We have
know.
already.
Union of India wants to file counter. All right. Counter affidavit
I
filed
have
by the Union
not
of
the
India.
brief also. I have not a copy of the paper.
He's
book
there,
also.
he'll give it to you.
My lord.
Union of India's permit to see, is granted 4 weeks time to file reply. Rejoined to both affidavits of the state and Union of India be filed before the next date. List on 8th March.
My lord, my name kindly be reflected for that.
Item number
You
29.
better serve him a copy.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Oblige.
Item 29.
Lordship, may I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, item 29, your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Mahanti, Sambit Mahanti, your lordship. He has some personal difficulty. Lordship, so adjourn to a suitable date, your lordship.
What about status report?
My lord, we've just placed the status report before your lordship through
Where is
the
that?
court master, my lord. This took some time, my lord. They would make some, they conducted some raids, my lord, but till date, we've not been able to rescue
Give
the
him a
girl.
copy of the status report, Ms.
I'll, yes, my lord, I'll send him to the WhatsApp. If Mr. Satpathy gives me his number,
Copy of the
I'll.
status report be given to counsel the petitioner. Paragraph, Ms. Patnaik informs the court that certain raids were conducted, but the missing persons could not be traced. And efforts are still on. A further status report will be filed for the next date. 23rd December. All right.
Obliged.
Item 30.
Your lordship, I'm sorry, your lordship. Lordship, I'm sorry, beg your pardon, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, in this case, the reassessment record has been called for, but till date I have not received that reassessment record. Your lordship, some time your lordship may be granted.
All right. Mr.
Well,
Mishra
let's,
needs some more time to produce the reassessment records. What is this interlocutory that's already there?
Well, it's by change of opinion.
I know,
Just-
but he
I'll
wants to
just take
produce a
5
reassessment
minutes.
record.
Lordship, may kindly give me 5 minutes time.
No, but he wants to produce a reassessment record.
Well, it's now a demand of rupees 96 lakhs is on my head. And that is like Damocles sword.
No, we'll make sure the sword doesn't descend any further.
That your lordship can do it. But lordship, may I, with your lordship's kind permission, if your lordship permit me, I'll just take only 5 minutes.
No, he knows, Mr. Mishra knows he will take only 5 minutes. He's worried that we will not hear him. We will allow your petition after that 5 minutes.
Malice, no. I'll just say my.
Is that not true, Mr. Mishra?
With Mr. Mishra's permission, I'll take only 5 minutes.
No, even if he take 5 minutes, his 5 minutes, he will take it on the next date. That's the only difficulty.
Well, it's the whole thing is that, my lords, unnecessarily demand 96 lakhs.
No, we'll only say, I don't think there's anything, they're not doing anything.
No, they have started.
What have they started?
They have started giving me notice of payment. That is the whole thing.
Or it will say no coercive steps.
Yes.
Your lordship, some payment, it is the sales tax revision, your lordship.
You should have produced the reassessment record.
My lord, that's right, your lordship, but
Mr.
on
Mishra
final
needs
side-
some more time to produce a reassessment record. At his request, list on 3rd February 2022. Till the next date, no coercive steps shall be taken against the
Obliged.
All right.
My lord, some payment, your lordship.
No, it's okay. All right.
Item 31.
Obliged, your lordship. Good.
31
Item 6. That appears despite a possible dismissal of prosecution.
Item number 8.
So it calls for the appellant list on. Put the same IA number.
May it please, my lord.
Yes, yes, Mr.
Well, that affidavit of IDCO has not been served, but let me place the facts. My lord.
All right, all right. All right.
Well, I have submitted a date chart to your lordship. Has your lordship got it? My lord?
One. Yes, we have it. We have it.
Well, the very fact of the case is
yes
that the petitioner is a steel industry. My lord.
Right.
For expansion of the steel industry, the petitioner required some lands. My lord. And the government and therefore a notification under section 4(1) was made on 24/3/2007.
Right. Right.
Then after the notification, my lord, on 12/10/2007, my lord, opposite party number 5 and 6, husband and wife, purchased land out of the said land, my lord, 1 acre 90 decimals.
Right.
Then notification under section 6 was published in 2008, my lord. Then on 7/8/2008, my lord, the opposite party number 5, after purchase, after 6 notification, filed a writ application bearing WPC number 5279 of 2008, seeking quashing of notification under section 4(1), which was ultimately dismissed by this honorable court on 7/8/2008. Then on 17/3/2010, my lord, the opposite party number 1 directed the petitioner to deposit an amount of rupees 7,03,88,018 rupees towards acquiring the above 41.80 decimals, which was deposited by the petitioner. Then, my lord, its petitioner company was directed to deposit administration charges also to the tune of 70,38,000, my lord, which I also deposited, my lord. Then declaration under section 6(2) of the Land Acquisition Act was made, my lord. In 2010, again the opposite party number 5, 6, notwithstanding the dismissal of the first writ application, filed another writ application WPC number 1847 of 2010, challenging the notification under section 4(1) on the ground of delay and laches in passing the award, which was disposed of by the honorable court with a direction if there is a delay and laches, you go for damage 5 of the Land Acquisition Act.
Yes.
That means the section 4(1) notification was upheld, my lord, by this honorable court.
Right.
Then on 27/9/2010, my lord, IDCO requested the district magistrate of Sambalpur to hand over the possession of the acquired land as the cost of the land has been sanctioned by the government, has been deposited by the petitioner company to the land acquisition officer Sambalpur. Then another 2 writ applications were filed by one Srimati Lalita Agrawal, the wife of the Shankarlal Agrawal, and 3 others. And Shankarlal Agrawal and Fagu Pradhan, who was the original landowner, challenging the land acquisition case number 1611 of 4105. And on the ground that the notification issued on section 4 and 6 of the land action has lapsed in view of section 11A of the Act. Then on 14/8/2012, award was passed by the land action collector.
Oh.
Then on 23/8, the land acquisition.
Mr. Monty, there is a special bench, so we continue after lunch.
Can it be tomorrow?
After lunch, my lord, I have another case fixed.
But I am there also. You have to kindly keep it this one.
Tomorrow or day after
As your
tomorrow,
lordship.
as your lordship suits your lordship. We cannot choose the date.
All right. See, heard in part to be continued on. We'll have it next week, Mr. Monty. 7?
Then can I take the opportunity of requesting Mr. Mukherjee to serve that affidavit?
Lord, sir, the difficulty is this. Viraj still
not required, even we will proceed with that.
All right.
We will proceed. We will proceed.
I've already served.
I don't want to make an issue about
The interim order to continue.
Yeah, interim order. All right.
Just, I may be pardoned to make a mention that PIL matter was notification regarding embargo on the doctor's notes. I've got the notification of 2003. May I pass it on to the court master so that
Yes,
you
we
can
will incorporate that. All right.
We will give it.
I mean, pardon, my lord. No, sir, 2 p.m.
Fine. Item 21, supplementary list.
The collectors are here.
Yes, they must be in VC.
outer light दीजिए, पत्थर light दीजिए.
The DM Puri. We'll start with the collector and district magistrate Puri.
Yes, sir.
He's collector Kendrapada.
Hi, we'll come to Kendrapada in a minute. We'll start with Puri. Mr. Samar.
Sir, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Sir. You'll have to, we're not able to see you, but we can hear you.
Yes. Sir?
You are audible.
Yes, sir. Sir, as per the order of Honorable Court, sir. Then one Geri, sir, which had been demolished earlier.
Okay.
Yesterday, sir, we demolished it when we arrested the proprietor of the Geri, sir, and have booked him under PDPP section 3, sir, 431, 277, 34 IPC, sir.
Okay.
And also we have today morning, sir, demolished the Geri again, sir, and we have burned all the bamboo sticks and nets that were available on site, sir.
So I understand that you would have registered a fresh FIR, right?
Yes, madam.
Yes, sir.
Today.
Yes, sir.
And you have effected arrests?
Yes, sir. Yesterday, sir, the main property.
So my this is the suggestion that the court is putting to you. Now it's demonstrated that within a very short time they're able to erect, right?
Yes, sir.
So you don't remove the police force, whatever you've used, don't remove it from there for the next week.
Yes, sir.
Or every morning they should go there.
Yes, sir.
Every morning they should go and visit the same places where they have removed. And if
Yes,
you
sir.
continuously do it for the next 7 days, 10 days, it will have some effect.
Yes, sir. Sir.
And you have to ask for explanations from the local administration there, please.
Yes, sir. Sir.
You have to pull them up. This is a very serious task. Actually, we were tempted to issue contempt notices to that local administration.
Yes, sir. Sir.
But we wait for your report. You conduct an inquiry. You ask how this has happened. You place that inquiry report before us.
Right, sir.
If there's a deliberate, willful overlooking of this orders of the court, we'll take a very serious view of the matter.
Understood, sir. Sir.
I want this message to go out very clearly, not just in Puri, but the Kendrapada collector is here, the Ganjam collector we're not called, but I want this message to go across that the court is serious about its orders. And we will not spare anyone who tries to obstruct and come in the way of implementation of court's orders.
Right, sir.
We have to enforce the rule of law. And if the collectors don't get their act together, then the judiciary cannot move forward.
Sir.
So let this message go very clearly, Mr. Verma. All right.
Yes, sir. Sir.
And where are the videos, photographs of the?
Yes, it is here.
It is here. All right.
Yes.
Puri.
Your SP is there, Mr. Verma?
Present, sir.
Yes, sir. I am here, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
So you must hold a special orientation session with that platoon. All right. You have to give them a briefing on what kind of effort should be put in for this removal of Geris and the follow-up action. That's the most important thing.
Sir.
You better hold orientation with all of them and make it, I think you have to bring it into them that they're working not just for you, but for the High Court as well.
Right, sir.
They must work with that spirit.
Right, sir.
Alerts.
All right. Not pen drives. Should have given it in pen drives.
Yes,
Technology has moved forward. So
on the next date, some photographs I have got and I have given it to your WhatsApp. some.
This is why we are training the bar also. Technology becomes obsolete very quick.
I have only received these CDs. For Khordha district, we have got pen drive. But so far as Puri district is concerned, they have sent these CDs and some photos to my WhatsApp. I have given it to the court master.
You share it. No, this is 20th September. It's old.
Lordship, in this
No, all these
particular,
are old.
Lordship in Tangi, detecting that they have restored case against 32 persons, those who don't have their funds. That
No,
matters.
anyway, we'll come to you in a minute. First, let us look at what is happening illegally, please.
Yes.
ଲଗେଇ ଦେଇଛ ନା ଫାଇଲ ଆସ୍ତେ ଆସ୍ତେ ନେଇକି ରୋଷେଇ କରୁଛୁ ମୁଁ ଏଟା ବନ୍ଦ କରିଦଉଛି ଲାଗିଗଲା ତ
You're all able to see.
Yes, your lordship.
Where have they kept, Mr. Verma, where have they kept all these seized materials?
Sir, the net gearies and bamboo sticks have already been burned and disposed of, sir. Remaining materials we have kept in the Tehsil office, sir.
All right. Do you know which trucks brought them here?
Which truck, sir?
No, they must have brought all this material on some truck only.
On the job, sir, we are trailing whatever intelligence we can get, sir. We'll act upon.
Is there a way of having some survey, CCTV kind of a thing here, or?
Sir, it basically will further improve our intelligence net, and we'll find out where they are sourcing all these materials from, sir.
Yes. You have to really, you have to really now get cracking. They are thumbing their noses at all of us collectively. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes. And
So
sir, for your kind information, sir, we have also initiated low intensity blasting also, sir. So that we will take up on a larger scale in the coming days.
Yes, there must be some other kind of patrolling, Mr. Verma. Otherwise, this will not be solved because the length of the coast is such that you need constant patrolling.
Indeed.
You add your patrolling boats or whatever you do.
Sir.
You come up with a proposal. If you need funds, I don't know. I'm sure the state will provide you funds. But tell us what measures are you going to take to step up this? Because the season is a very active season for olive ridleys also.
Yes, sir.
And it's somehow connected with that, all these activities.
Yes, sir. Sir, surveillance and intelligence are the key, sir. We will strengthen that.
Photographs over? All right. We'll look at the videos later because it's in CDs and somehow we can't play the CDs here. Now we'll go to Kendrapada for a minute. Can we have the collector Kendrapada, please? Yes, sir. You're not audible, Mr.
Mr. Rutraj.
Not yet. You're not audible yet. The collector may have to reconnect because you're not audible. Are videos there? Okay, all right. Yes. All right. Kindly speak. No, no. Maybe you should reconnect, sir. We'll anyway carry on. You kindly reconnect.
Puri SP was also directed to produce the bail order. How
that's
they,
what that bail order is
how they
there.
are handling the cases in the court. Let us see that.
You have it on your phone. The bail order.
Bail order.
Sir, may I speak, sir? This is Puri SP.
Yes, yes. Carry on, please.
Sir, while forwarding, sir, sir had instructed a few weeks back, I think that this is a special case and it pertains to writ petition and it is being monitored by court. In this case, sir, we have not received no official of the bail, sir, but bail we have received the information. In bail order, it is mentioned that the person is a local resident of the area, sir, and because of Corona situation, I am inclined to release the accused person on bail. Let the accused person be released and furnishing a bail bond of 20,000 rupees with one solvent surety. It is like this, sir. But yesterday we have registered a fresh FIR and he has been arrested again. And today we will mention all the details, sir, like he is a offender and he has done it for the time, and we requested the court also to not give him bail.
All right. But it's not just this case, Mr. Verma, the whole series of cases.
Yes, sir.
I think you need to revisit at a personal level. You ask for those files, you examine those orders. If you need to appoint a fresh set of PPs for these kind of cases, please do that. This has to be handled at a different level, with a different level of seriousness. That's what we mean.
Yes, sir.
And with all this electronic evidence that you have, I don't see why you should find it difficult. If you have these photographs, this is what you should produce. Is the collector Kendrapada with us now?
Yes.
Unmute it.
Yes.
Sir, am I audible now, sir?
Now you are. Now you are.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sir, SP is sitting with you.
Yes.
All right. All right.
Sir, last time we convened the DLC, sir, as per the instruction, and all the cases for registration as well as renewal, both for brackish water farming and as well as reef farming were thoroughly examined, sir. So, since 2016, sir, 288 cases for brackish water farming and for new registration and 55 for renewal cases, they were placed before the DLC, sir. We made a joint survey of forest, revenue, as well as fishery department, and we have categorically mentioned in all the new proposals that they fall under the Bhitarkanika sanctuary. So 187 cases we have recommended to the CAA with clearly mentioning that it falls under the sanctuary with plot number, so that they can take an informed decision not to register it as well as not to renew the proposal, sir. As far as fresh registration renewal is concerned, sir, regarding this,
one minute, Mr. No, what's his name?
Mr. Amrit Rutraj.
Mr. Rutraj.
Mr. Rutraj, have you put this decision in the public domain? Do people know that you have taken this decision?
Sir, because we are a recommending authority, sir. So clearly, all the database we have sent to the CAA the informed decision, sir. As per the CAA.
When did you send it? When did you send it?
Sir, 22nd October, sir. Then we have sent it in November, sir. First week, sir. with all the details regarding intervening application dispute, we have attached in the annexes.
What is the next step? Where is the CA located?
So now, sir, there are three different kind of recommendation we have made. One related to fresh registration renewal of brackish water farming. Second related to stream water farming, and third related to, sir, intervening application regarding the fresh registration. So we have sent the all databases. So we have attached the intervening application and our recommendations, sir, so that CI can take an informed decision, because those cases which are falling under sanctuary will not be.
So this CAA is in Chennai?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It is in Chennai.
Oh, I see.
So this is the database, sir, we have attached regarding the intervening petition.
No. So how will the applicants know what decision the DLCC has taken?
Sir, DLCC, because it's a recommending authority, sir, we have to wait for the CAS decision so that we can communicate, sir. We have just recommended this database with our views so that CA can take the decision as a competent authority.
All right. The CA is the central government, is it?
Yes.
Mr. Pari?
Yes, my lord.
So
my last occasion, my lord, directed to take instruction as well as to intimate the government.
Right.
They got to appointment chairperson and members, which is not yet appointed. But I didn't receive any instruction. Once again, I am sending the mail.
Who is the person giving the instruction? No. You give us the name of the person giving instruction. We'll ask him to come on virtual mode in Delhi. Who is the person giving you?
This was, I wrote a letter to the Secretary Agriculture, my lord.
Secretary Agriculture?
My lord.
Okay. What's the name of the Secretary Agriculture?
That I'll check it up and I'll give to you within 5 minutes.
It will get lost. If you simply say Secretary Agriculture, it will get lost. It will get lost in that large building in Delhi.
Then Lordship gives another 10 days time in the meanwhile.
There's not so much time, Mr. Pari. We don't have the luxury of so much time. See, you should have got the email. You should have sent an order by email. Every IAS officer in the country has an email ID.
Yes. Already it was sent by mail, my lord. The order was also communicated to the concerned ministry. And the copy of the same also sent to the Cabinet Secretary as well as the Ministry of Law. I have taken all these steps.
No, but we'll have to follow up. Mr. Pari, they have thoughts coming from all over the country. Why will they pay special attention to this? Unless you actually phone.
I'm sorry, Mala, I am not giving reminder. Tomorrow, today itself, I am giving.
No, but this will just put it off by another 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Today I am taking. Today I am take up the matter. Already it was sent by post as well as by mail. So again I will take.
No, so they have yet to appoint members of the CAA.
They appoint CAA and chairperson. Chairperson is the retired judge of this court, my lord, and the members are selected from the. But the chairperson must be a retired judge from any of the high court.
Solution to this. Just get stuck. Mr. M.K. Manthi is there?
I'm here.
So you heard them. This is the status. The DLCC has given its recommendations. It has to go to the CAA.
My case is that for my clients, no registration is required. No registration under Aquaculture Authority Act, registration is not necessary.
No, because you fall outside the zone, according to you.
Outside the zone, I have.
No. What is your plot number?
My plot number, I have given 3 intervention applications. I have given the detail of my plot number.
Now, has this all, Mr. D.K. Manthi? Has all their applications been sent to the collector for his
That
copy?
is what I was just, whether this application of Mr. Mahanti's client, whether that is also covered in that.
Not only his, there will be some intervention
this.
there, everywhere. There are so many
intervention applications.
No.
You'll have to segregate the intervention applications district-wise and make sure you get a tabulated chart of plot numbers.
Yes, my lord, we have given in our affidavit, the fisheries department affidavit, kindly see, affidavit by opposite party number 13 in compliance to the order dated 23rd September 2021 by Department of Fisheries.
Well, last occasion, the amicus curiae submitted that there is a notification regarding no definition of the CRZ zone, my lord. At 2006, there is no notification. The notification is the 18th January 2019, my lord. Their notification is there. I have given that notification by way of an affidavit, and that the notification of constitution of Bhitarkanika Sanctuary, my lord.
My lord, may I suggest one thing to your lordship?
That my clients' reports are not coming under the CRZ zone, neither within the Bhitarkanika Sanctuary.
My lord, may I suggest one thing to your lordship?
Yes.
Your lordship may direct all the interveners who have filed their IAS for me to give another copy to me, so that I will just organize it district wise, and I will see that what is the status of the, whether it is under the covered in the recommendation or not, and what is the status, so that on the next date I can give it, or only the interveners who are before your lordship.
Yes, I will get my lord extra copy.
There are so many interveners, I think.
All right.
No, in Kendrapada, so many interveners are not there.
Milord, I have also filed an application for intervention, Milord.
When you file it, we'll take it up. You have not filed it yet.
I have filed.
What is the IA number?
Copy.
Milord, that is flag 65, Milord.
What 65?
At flag 65.
Flag 65.
Flag 65.
No, notice has not gone in this.
No.
All right.
We have to organize it district wise, because
and another application is at flag 90. So in all these cases, my contention is covered by Mr. Man's.
No, which district is your client? Which district?
Which district?
In Kendrapada district.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
In Kendrapada district, by order dated 14/8/2001, directed the collector to submit. Your lordship kindly see paragraph 77 of order dated 14/8/2021. In that case, your lordship direction is accordingly issued to the state government to place before this court a chart showing each of the intervener whether they claim that they are validly operating.
That's what he's saying, sir.
That
So
is
he's
what
saying
I'm
he
saying.
prepared that chart. He wants you to give copies. He will prepare it.
I've already given copy.
All right.
Extra copy may be given because
Well, notice may be issued in all intervention applications.
I think notice is already gone. Wherever you say put all the IAs where notice is not been issued, and we say
all the
notice.
IAs notices has been issued.
Here
We have sought the copies.
your lordship passed the order in paragraph 77.
All right, all right, all right. You just say notice in whichever IA notice has not been issued, and you say copies be, you say additional copies of all the IAs shall be supplied the council for the applicants to Mr. B.K. Manti within the next 3 days. He states that he will prepare a tabulated chart by the next date showing the exact status of each of the plots and whether according to the state they fall within the prohibited zone or not. Begin by saying, pursuant to the order passed yesterday, Mr. Samarth Verma, the Collector Puri, as well as the SP Puri are present in virtual mode.
I'm sorry. Kendrapada collector is Rutraj Amri.
No. They're non-Puri. He has placed photographs that show that the illegal prawn gurry, which was the photos of which were shown yesterday to the court, have been removed. He assures the court that the platoon, which has been deputed for the particular task, will visit the spot every morning for the next 10 days to ensure that the illegal prawn gurry is not re-erected. He also assures the court that he will augment the existing resources so that there is continuous patrolling of the stretch of the coast in the area. The illegal prawn gurries that have been removed are not re-erected and no fresh ones are erected either. The SP Puri has assured the court that he will have a special orientation given to the members of the enforcement team so that they are made to understand that they are working not only for the local administration but for the High Court as well, as far as implementation of its orders are concerned. Paragraph, the court would like to make it clear, not just to the administration in Puri, but in each of the districts, that is Ganjam, Kendrapada, and Khurda, that no effort must be spared to ensure strict implementation of the court's orders. And if there is any obstruction in that regard, it should be brought immediately to the notice of the court so that appropriate action can be initiated for against the violators for willful disobedience of the court's orders. In paragraph, the Collector Puri has informed the court that a fresh FIR has been registered as regards the re-erecting of the illegal prawn yesterday, which has been removed this morning. Stop. He states that the provisions of the Destruction of Public Property. What is that?
Prevention of Destruction Public Property Act.
Prevention of Destruction to Public Property Act has been invoked apart from other sections of the IPC. And that the district administration will remain vigilant as regards pleas for bail sought by the accused. Paragraph, the collector and the SP Kendrapada are present before the court. The collector Kendrapada, what steps are you taking for removal of illegal prawn curries and all?
Sir, right now, so jointly the forest and revenue officials, sir, we are demolishing the prawn curry, sir. As per the report of the DA4, sir, 297 hectares have been demolished. Police is intensifying patrolling, sir. But as you rightly pointed out, sir, resurfacing is an issue, sir. After demolition, resurfacing is an issue. We'll intensify patrolling, sir. And because of some intelligence issue, somehow they are able to know that we are going to and all. So that we need to strengthen, sir. Surveillance and intelligence, we need to strengthen, sir.
All right. You say both the collector and SP Puri as well as the collector and SP.
The affidavit which I was yesterday pointing out, only the figures have been given and no seizure or who are the persons, just an abstract figure. This should be rejected. It has become the norm now to just give the figure. We are seeing now, even after giving the photos, it is re-emerging.
Correct.
Just figures doesn't help, my lord.
All right. You see, the affidavit of the collector, Kendrapada, only gives the figures of the illegal prawn curries demolished without indicating the names of the violators.
No, details
and the details of the cases registered
and the seizures made.
My lord, details provided. There is a detail. Your lordship may kindly see annexure A3/12. In area wise, that is the plot number, khata number, everything is given.
No, affidavit dated 15/11. Just
no, this is.
No, which the
yes, 15/11.
Yes.
And the last document, kindly verify.
Nothing
comparative statement on eviction of illegal prawn curries in respect of Kendrapada district.
Only area is given. That is what I know. Only the area is given.
Number of illegal prawn curries.
No, you'll have to give us the names of the violators, the cases registered, material seized,
photographs and videos. All those
things. Names are not there.
And the videographs/photographs of the actual demolition operation of such illegal prawn curries have not been given. A comprehensive affidavit be filed by the collector Kendrapada to give these details. Giving these details, he further assures. You say further. The collector SP Kendrapada as well as the collector in SP Puri have stated before the court that they will revitalize the intelligence resources so that the vigilance regarding re-emergence of the illegal prawn curries can be checked and prevented. Stop. Both of them, all of them acknowledge that this is a serious issue and that they will redouble their efforts to ensure that illegal prawn gharris once demolished do not re-emerge. The steps taken in both these districts be placed in record before the next date by way of affidavits.
Your Lordship, again, in that
protection, minor interim protection may be provided to my clients.
No, 1 minute. You say, as regards the disposal of the applications level committee of the Coastal Aquaculture Authority (CAA), the court has been shown the proceedings of the 22nd meeting held on 22nd September 2021. The Collector Kendrapada informs the court that the recommendations of the DLCC have now been sent to the CAA in Chennai for its final decision. Paragraph. Mr. P.K. Pari, learned ASGI, states that pursuant to the previous order on 14th August 2021, he had written to the Secretary Agriculture with copy to the Cabinet Secretary, Union of India, for specific instructions on the chairpersons and members of the CAA being appointed, and he's yet to receive any such instruction. He assures the court that he will send a reminder today itself and also follow up the request on phone so that necessary steps can be taken with regard to the appointment of the members, chairperson and members of the CAA without delay. Paragraph. The Secretary Agriculture, Union of India, is requested to remain present in virtual mode on the next date of hearing to apprise the court of the steps taken in this regard. Mr. Pari undertakes to inform the Secretary Agriculture, Union of India of today's order as well as the previous order dated 14th August 2021 by tomorrow. Independently, the Registrar General of this court will communicate the order passed today to the Secretary of Agriculture, Union of India forthwith. Yes, Mr. M.K. Manthi, what were you saying?
My lord, protection may be provided to my clients.
No, what is the threat now to your clients?
My lord, that they may collect each and now demolition move. My lord,
they have not said anything like that. You come to us if there is anything like that. They have not, nobody has said anything like that. Yes.
My lord, the protection we are not coming till next day. Your lordship protected us.
Then that will continue. Then you say the interim order passed on 14th August 2021 vis-a-vis the interveners will continue till the next date.
All interveners. May I request all my learned friends to re-serve a copy of their IAs?
No, already order is there.
I've already said that.
Who are served, they let them serve.
No, I've said that.
Yes.
My lord, may I permitted I will provide a pen drive, then all the matters can be.
Yes, absolutely. You say all counsel, you say the counsel for the parties are permitted to collect copies of the pleadings, a soft copy of the pleadings from the registry by providing a pen drive.
My name may be reflected in the cause list, is not coming.
The name of his
it is coming. It is coming. Your name is there. In the last order, last name is
No. It is because it's not coming the cause list.
No, it is there. In the last order, your lordship has.
Lordship, on the 14th of August, the special hearing, your lordship had directed all the collectors to obtain the satellite information from Chennai, that institute. I believe it has come and the facts and figures are not very good. So they have to find it.
Mr. Verma, are you there? Mr. Samarth Verma?
Yes, he's must be.
Sir, present, sir.
No, the satellite imagery data has been received by you.
Yes, received, sir. Yes.
What does it show?
Sir, we are studying it, sir. We will find out areas which will show resurgence, etc.
What about Collector Kendrapada?
Yes, sir. We have received the data, sir, depicting the prawn gharri area. As per satellite data only, sir, we are moving for the demolition, sir. So maybe after 1 for after photo, sir.
We don't have the other two collectors here, Ganjam and Khurda. So who's the secretary, corresponding secretary agriculture here?
No.
Fisheries.
Forest and environment.
Forest and environment. Let him hold a meeting with the 4 collectors over the satellite imagery.
Yes.
You see the satellite imagery, the satellite images have been received by the collector Puri and collector Kendrapada, and both of them informed the court that they are studying them and will take appropriate action on that basis. You see the secretary
Forest and environment and the secretary fisheries.
Forest and environment and the secretary fisheries will convene a meeting of the 4 collectors of Khurda, Puri, Ganjam and Kendrapada in the next 10 days and chalk out a program of action on the basis of these satellite images received. The report placed before the court should show the before and after pictures of the action of the ground level after the action has been taken. When do we fix it now? That's the point.
In
December.
4 weeks.
December the last week.
Minimum 4 weeks required because all these exercises have to be completed. And in the meanwhile, we will also
For illegal wrongdoers to come up, not even 2 days it takes. It has to be 22nd December, 2 p.m.
22nd December.
The collectors of Kendrapada, Ganjam, Khurda and Puri, as well as the SPs of each of these districts shall remain present in virtual mode in the next date.
All 4 collectors and
that's it. All 4 SPs. All right.
Let's see status quo. Let's see status quo in my case.
But other 2 writ applications, let's see, connected 2 writ applications, that is 4539 of 2018, let's see. In regards to setup of illegal hatcheries, let's see.
My lord, may I submit one thing? The director of Chilika Development Authority, Mr. Sushant Nanda, your lordship may direct that he will remain present on the next date.
All right. Mr. Sushant Nanda, director of the Chilika Development Authority, shall also remain present in virtual mode on the next date.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, maintain status quo in all IAs, lordship.
The interim order was extended.
Yeah, interim order is extended.
Let's see, other 2 connected rate applications, that is 4539 and let's see last item 167974. That's mean 4539 exists need illegal setup of illegal hatcheries, let's see.
I had already issued, I think that 14th August.
But that is there, but with the because personal lordship's direction, it was disconnected for 24 hours. Within 24, it became a personal lordship.
See, this is the whole thing. Yesterday he pointed out we could take corrective action. You bring like that some details to us, we can use specific. See, we have to target. The only way to target these illegal activities is if you bring that proof before us, we'll immediately do it. You are seeing it. Yesterday he brought it to our notice. Today we are able to remove it.
That's true, lordship.
Somebody, you have your people, whoever the villagers are, you ask them to send you immediately. But only then you can place it before us. Just orally saying means we can't.
No, we put it record, lordship, because we have filed an appeal in this case also. Because only 20.
No. This what you said after what happened after 14th August.
Lordship.
That you have to bring it to us either in an IA or an affidavit or something. But yesterday he got those clips. He was like that. Bring us something.
Lordship, collector is present. If lordship.
It won't work that way, Mr. Dalai.
But lordship, so far the second case is concerned, lordship, that's 1697.
You just have to make that extra effort. You help those villagers to give you images of those hatcheries again having come up.
Lordship.
Then we can target, we can issue specific directions.
Lordship, so last case is concerned, lordship, category directed to file an affidavit so far the banana culture is concerned, lordship, 16974. Lordship, can you say last order?
14th August.
Lordship, directed on the relevant time, Mr. M.S. Shahu, an additional government advocate, states that a detailed para-wise reply will be filed within 4 weeks. Let's see if it is order dated, let's see, 23/9 till date.
Yes.
And on the last writ petition, Mr. D.K. Mohanty, AGA states that Paraway's reply will be filed positively on or before, which date have we fixed? 22nd, on or before 15th December 2021. The advance copy to the council petition. Okay.
My lord, just one small suggestion, my lords.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, as we are saying, we need one competent person on the ground who will diligently do this works, which is not being happening.
I was also trying to suggest that
No,
my
in-
learned friend is extremely doing well. But
alone, he can't do it alone. Correct.
Exactly, if your lordship, because I was just pointing out searching the order sheet. On one date, Mr. Ashok Parija was directed by the Honorable Court to also see that these particular things are Mr. Ashok Parija. That is order dated November 2017. And if your lordship can, because there are 4 districts, my learned friend may not manage all the 4 districts. If your lordship can add or some 2 more. Senior
No, I am not
officers.
saying that. I am not saying that.
No, he's not talking of council. He's talking of people on the ground.
Okay, in
Lordship,
ground
we have
also-
filed a miscase, Lordship. It is since continuing since 97. But one officer named Sasmita Lenka, Lordship, she was deputed for only for 1 month, Lordship. Within 21 days, he demolished the entire Chilka. She made free zone, Lordship. Because he did it within 21 days, immediately she got transferred. So, Lordship, that person is still in administration. If she will be deputed, we have filed a miscase also, Lordship. If she will be there, we will
But you cannot
definitely.
insist the government that someone should be deputed in a particular
She is doing-
case.
you are
She is doing, everybody is doing.
No, but again, I think what he's suggesting is right.
Yes, in for Chilika, there can be one special officer who is only authorized to do this eviction. And I think that lady was working as the additional chief executive of CDA, who was at that time very competently doing when this case started.
On the next date, your lordship will
Let
consider.
them
because the,
consider
within
secretary
21
will be
days,
there.
we demolished
Your
entire
lordship will
Chilka.
ask him and pass necessary.
But that's taking years together, Lordship.
You see, the secretary, fisheries and forests. Forest and fisheries, you said, no?
No, the Chilika Development Authority Secretary, Mr. Sushant Anando, he is the person who is the right person
All right.
to.
So we'll
address-
ask him next time. All
Yes,
right.
your lordship can ask.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Let's
Obliged, man.
Right.
Yeah, you follow.
Item number
Actually, I
31.
request along with me, Mr. S.S. Kashyap name in the.
All right.
Supplementary list item number 31.
And here the appellant has been convicted under section 302
Yes.
and the case is based on circumstantial evidence.
Yes.